weekend. Happy Friday going on Saturday. Look at that. Let's go. Hope you're all having a good one. Sukabeth, happy Friday. Numerius, I hope the chainmail is going well. Looks like it's making some good progress there. All right, let's do it. We're working on our lion friend here, and yesterday it didn't go so well. I made the mane for the lion, and then the mane kind of fell apart. So I'm gonna try that again. Relatively simple, but 2, 3, 4, 7. We're gonna try this again. Okay, and actually, I need to go this way. All right, so yeah, we're doing take 2. So this, I have to bind this off, and when I bound it off, it didn't like close well. I don't know what happened, and then I couldn't fix it. So I had like huge, what do you call it? Huge slack, large areas of slack that were just like, they wouldn't, I couldn't get them to close up.
Hello, nice hat. It's very cool. This is my first time here.
Hello, Bryce. How are you doing? Thank you for the TTS. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We made this hat many years ago in celebration of Demon Slayer. Woo! There we go. Okay. Okay, the pattern was so simple that I don't even really need to look at it, because it was basically just purl everything and then bind off. You're doing okay? Excellent. I hope you're having a good... Are you starting your weekend? Sukabath, I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. If you're not there yet. Soon. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I'm making the first error. Which is I need another stick. There we go. Okay. Oops. Need more sticks. Three. All right. Oh. I had a pretty good week, but ending on a little bit of a sour note here on a number of things, which is annoying. Whatever. As usual, they're not really important. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. I got feedback on the retaining wall permit, and like they provide enough information to be confusing, and so it's like I don't know exactly what to do. Hey, Wim. It's really frustrating. Really frustrating. It's like, I kind of see what they're saying, but I don't know for sure. So I need to talk to them. So I try to call. They're not in. I leave my name and number. I don't get a call back. So it's like, great. Now, like, how long is this going to take to get a hold of you so I can get clarified about like what you really want so that I can avoid 3-day like turnarounds every time there's a question. Every time there's a question, it takes like 3 or 4 days to get back to me. It's like the weeks just keep flipping by on the calendar. I'm getting really fucking sick of it. Last time I emailed them, it took them 2 weeks to get back to me, which is unacceptable. And even then, what they answered me was not helpful. What's shame is in like one of the other departments in the county, there's one guy who's been really responsive. Unfortunately, he's not in the department that I need to be contacting. The person I need to contact in zoning has been like impossible to get a hold of. As is typically the case with like county bureaucracy, it's like, oh, you didn't like say this word. Oh, okay, well, I didn't realize. There are many words in the English language and I selected the wrong synonym. I'm sorry. Okay, well, we're done with the main, so let's bind it off. My contractor person has been sick the last couple of days, so they haven't done anything on the kitchen. I don't know that there's anything to do though, because they've got the electrical and the plumbing all done, from what I understand. So really the next step is to do the tiling, which they had planned to do on Monday anyway. So I don't know that there was really much lost. Anyway. Oops. Okay. I did not encounter a screamy yelly guy today. Oh, I did discover that, yeah, no, my workplace does not have faxes anymore. We have e-faxes, but when I tried to e-fax, I got a rejection saying I don't have an account. And of course, I emailed our IT at like, I don't know, 9, 8 in the morning on this, and I didn't get a response all day. So that means yet again, I'm still waiting. Today, again, just was a bunch of frustrations. Like things that have been on my list that I'm trying to get done, and I just can't get them done. Because every time I go to do it, there's some new barrier and there's no immediate solution, and I'm waiting on someone else and they're not there. And so it's like, okay, well, you gotta wait another who knows how damn long. First world problems. First world. Hey, mad scientist. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be who knows when. The other thing I don't know is since my previous state tax filing apparently vanished, I don't know what happens to it. Do I not send in my W-2 this time? Like, I have no idea. Like, maybe I have an extra W-2? I think they gave you an extra one. But now it's like, do I just go ahead and mail it again? Whatever. Even if I faxed it, I don't know. Do I like fax the W-2? If I have it? Maybe I need to get another W-2 from work. I don't know. Like, again, it's just like, my God. I did this back in February. Okay. So all right, so when I did this last time, something happened and I ended up with like horrible Slack problems. So let's not repeat that problem. Your IT is a guy down from the hall for you. You make a ticket and go see him in person so you can, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's funny, like we have, well, whatever. We have a knowledge center, and that's where I found out we had the e-fax. I'm like, okay, great. Well, the name on it is one of our IT guys, which I know, and I go to email him about it, and his name's not in Global anymore. So in the 2 months that he put up this thing, apparently he left, and he's been with the company for like, I don't know, 30 years, so he probably retired. But I'm like, well, I guess he's not around anymore. So then it's not clear, like, well, okay, who's our fax person? He was our telephony guy, which I guess is now like all digital. Okay, how do I close this? How do I close this in a way that makes it look good? The instructions don't say. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... Like, that's not a small gap. You think the instructions would have said something about, like, here's how you close this in a way so it doesn't look like shit. Right? I mean... Now, maybe they just hide this, like, underneath the lion. But, like, come on, there's gotta be a way to, like... make this look a little bit better. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna crochet it. Hey, look at that. That looks really good. Actually, you know what? I won't single crochet that one. I will just slip stitch it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. Hey, look at that. Take that, or Anna Karinovich. Anna Karininen. That's right. We're taking names today. Accounts become a mess when people change roles. Yeah, that was shared shipping account. Oh boy. You have to agree that there's room for improvement there. Oh, this. Yeah. Shared accounts. Yeah, the bane of any organization is like the what do you call it? It's knowledge management, right? At the end of the day, it's knowledge management. Like how do you ensure that people across the organization know stuff, that information is getting lost and all that stuff? I found out, it was like a few weeks ago, I had a discussion with a bunch of people on this particular topic, and it's like, we came up with a solution for this like 6 years ago. We had a solution. What happened to it? And I was like, oh yeah, we did. We just stopped doing it, apparently. I'm like, well, can we start doing it again? Oh my gosh. Anyway. Hey, Goshi. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good one. Happy weekend. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Yeah, normally it goes like this. And then kind of like... that. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's not exact, but like you won't really tell. How are the canals? They looked or canal. They look delicious. In case you missed the food. Oh, you got your recorder. Wait, hold on. Check it out. Nice. How do you like it? Seagull. It's huge. You just had one with your espresso? We can't mention vendor agreements. Used to be part of your role? Oh, ugh. Your role included everything. Company VP told you had to split it up amongst others. You said against it, but they figured it's just one job security. Yeah. Well, you know. I mean, what it probably means is they need a, you know, a manager that is responsible for all of that, but then has different people to do those different roles. If they really want that, right? That's fine. But like, you probably need to have one person. So Goshi made these earlier. They look incredible. Mmm. Canale. Oh. Any of you missed it earlier? Oh, we saw these. We looked at these yesterday, but show them off again. This is Kark's cross stitch. And Aranita's been working on these cool coasters. Very nice. Okay. You're talking about splitting 5 people in the dust devil, and you were still busy, of course. I'm sure the 5 people are very, very busy. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Look how adorable this is going to be. I mean, you really do need to prepare yourself. It's going to be a little too adorable. Aranita, hello! It is very cutesy, isn't it? Okay, well, I'm glad I redid it. So I redid it and then I basically crocheted it together because I didn't like how it looked knitted at the end. It felt like there was a huge gap, so I crocheted the gap closed. Small lion, I know, aren't these are so adorable. I looked to see if the person had other books, and they do, but they're not, honestly, they're not quite as cute. So we may just end up making every single item out of this book. Which, you know, I think I'm okay with that. Okay, actually, the thing I don't quite understand about this... There we go. All right. There we go. I kind of almost don't want to sew it on. I want to kind of leave it as like a, hey, look, it can come off. But I guess if you throw it around or whatever, it might just come off too easily. The ears kind of hold it on. You make them in different colors too. That's true. Yeah, right. You can make all different kinds of colors. They're great projects for cleaning up like little scraps of yarn, I think. Why are we throwing the small line? Why do you ask that question? Why wouldn't we throw the small line around? I mean, I can't tell you how hard it is for me not to be chucking this thing around right now. There it goes. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so I need to make like an almighty decision here, which is it's not clear, right? So I've got this ring. And I need to attach the inner part of the ring where I want it to be. And I am notoriously bad at this part. I guess we'll do it like that. The hard part here is it really wants to, like, the inner part of the ring is being hidden by the band, right? So I kind of need to have the band lifted, but that makes it really awkward. So I'm not quite sure how to handle that. All right, hold on. I think it says just to secure it with a back stitch. Yeah. Attach it using a back stitch. Huh, okay. Well, I don't need a back stitch every stitch. That's the first thing. Hey, knots and stitches. Yeah, we got a tiny lion. Tiny lion. All right, I guess we'll just do it bit by bit here. I just don't want it to move much. That's really kind of annoying. Use a running back stitch? I have no idea what that is, but thank you. Okay. I just said I wasn't going to do every stitch, and I am now doing every stitch. All right, almost there. Okay, there we go. It kind of looks like a cone of shame. Cone of shame? Lion mane. There we go. That's funny. Okay. All right. The nice thing, I was able to reuse that yarn. Okay. Hey, Nonsense, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Are we ready? I'm ready now, finally. Hold on. Let me pause the music. Okay. Nonsense, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! Oh my. Oh, okay, I got a kitty. Oh, and a chongo. And a gojo. And a pizza. And one to grow. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak and a follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you came in right when we just flashed all those naked frogs on the screen. It must be traumatic. I know. I was like, there's a pizza. And a pizza. You missed the pizza. Oh, you know, it was funny. I was talking with a friend of mine who's a foodie. That like, hey, you know, I've been doing the kitchen renovation, blah, blah, blah. I hadn't talked to him since it started and everything. And since I figured out the oven I was going to buy. And I told him about the thing and I was like, so I got a cafe and he's like, I've got a cafe. We're like, hey. He's got a gas. Mine's induction, but he has a gas range. And what I thought was interesting was he said that Cafe offered some pretty high-end, like you could get a high-end burner. It was like 27,000 BTUs or something like that. Where if you wanted that, like on an, typically you would have to go up to like a $10,000 style range stove, like a professional stove, and pay like $10,000 or 15 to get that level of stuff. But Cafe was kind of like, they had a burner that could go that high. but maybe like kind of mid-range between the normal price of a stove and one of these $10,000 stoves. So yeah, right. Yeah, that sounds that's pretty wild. Hey, thank you again for the follow. We've got anonymous follows here. We do anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk if you're comfortable with that, or say hello. Always happy to have lurkers or people chat, whatever. We're just gonna be working on our little lion friend here. The mane is attached. Yeah, I was like, holy crap, man. That's a lot of BTUs. That is a lot of British thermal units. Okay. We need to make now some legs and a tail, I believe. I believe lions have legs and tails. If I believe the picture books. You know, it's hard to tell nowadays. Everything's just like AI slop. Let's see. Legs, make 2. Got that? We're only making 2 legs. With main color, blah, 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 11 rows, blah, blah, blah. Okay. More. Doggy meds. Don't forget pet meds. Oh no, it's over 100 again. You're knitting at a park next to the splash pad. Wow, you're very brave to be outside. Yikes. Over 100. Family bonds should close for your birthday. You don't know if you're supposed to wear them Monday. Wait, is your birthday on Monday? Happy birthday. You'll see. I was gonna say, do you like the clothes? It'll be your birthday's on Monday. Okay. All right. I'm gonna write myself a note so that I can sing for you properly. Did I? Okay. I don't know anymore. I can't tell. When I'm like, did I feel like I already did this, but like I give up. Oh, at the beginning of the month. Okay. That's right. That's right. And I do. It immediately is like, poof. The idea is to get soaked, sit and knit while you dry and repeat. Oh. Is it working? How do you keep your knitting dry? That's impressive. Two. Well, then I'm going to verify that I've got the note. Three. Oops. Ooh. We're currently making animal legs. Or oh, I need to get the next Chainsaw Man volume. Oh crap. I'm going to keep plugging tomorrow. So again, tomorrow I'm going to attempt to do something very different on stream. I've been talking about this weird project that I have and it's time for me to get it ready. So, so stand by, because tomorrow's stream is gonna be a bit wonky. We'll see how it goes. I think I can get it set up okay. I'm just not sure how good the visibility is gonna be. But, oops. Anything stays at the picnic table you're sitting along with the oh, okay. That's good. Seven. That was close. All right. We should be like a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it said to do 11, so this is 10. So I may or may not have bought 6 jars of pickles this week. As one is wont to do. And even perhaps more strangely is the fact that they're in my office at work. Am I the only one that buys like 6 jars of pickles? I guess. Oh no! Alright, hold on. The needle fell out. We can save this. There. Saved! Beep, beep, beep. Beep-dee-dee-dee. There's 1 pair of legs. Wow. It's funny. If this were crochet, that would have been probably a chain and would have taken like 5 seconds. But of course it's knitting, so it takes like 5 minutes. Dun, dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Two. I'm gonna do this 11 times. Axes. You proud of cannelés? They're very beautiful. They look wonderful. It was very neat to hear your description about how they cooked too. I will be very excited to do recipe sharing when my kitchen is done. And by recipe sharing, I mean like you giving me recipes. Having nightmares that they would stick to the mold. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, right, especially because they're like a long mold. Glad. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I'm slightly teasing, but I will be happy to make delicious looking things like that. Do 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 do. You know what might be good with my new setup is my stove will be kind of like against the wall, so it might be a little bit more amenable to doing a screenshot or like having a camera set up. We'll see. I should have a decent preparation space between the stove and the sink, and then the other large preparation space will be like on the other side of the sink. It's weird, like, I know it's what do you call it? It's technically neutral on the amount of like surface area, although technically my sink is a little bit wider, but it feels like I'm gonna have a lot less space. But it's not exactly right, because the refrigerator will be in a spot that was before all counter. But further down from it, that will be all counter to the wall where before the sink was there. So I'm just trying to like, I'm very eager to see like how it really plays out in reality. And now I have completely forgotten where I am on these stitches. I think I'm on 8. You like to have the recipe, but you stop before you're buying the molds and all that. I think Goshi got some nice copper molds. Yeah, that was 8. Molds really made the difference. You got the molds. Got the goods. Got the good ones. Copper cannelé molds. I'm hesitant. Like, I bet they have something like that at Williams-Sonoma. I would be highly hesitant to get something like that on Amazon. Like, who knows what you're really getting. In fact, let's take a look here in a second and see what they have. Oh, we got ads starting in 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, they do. How much are they for a set of 4? $40. $100 for a set of 4. Classic. You know what that means? Time to take up coppersmithing. Yeah, no kidding, right? All right, well, let's take a look on Amazon and see what the questionable versions are going to be. You don't mind buying molten silicon sheets? You know, that's right, pastry chef. One day. One day. Most of the cannoli molds are non-stick. Kind of like that. Whatever. Here's 2 molds for $64. Tin lined. Are yours tin lined or are they copper? Like pure copper? Oh, they have to be tin lined. Okay. Well, here's a set of 6 for $100. And it should cook with copper. Okay. Oh, should not cook with copper. So then why does it matter that they're copper lined? Or that they're copper with tin? Now, interesting. So here's look, this looks like pure copper. Oh, it's ad break time. These look like pure copper. They're not. Oh no, it says that they're tinned with copper on the outside. You think yours might need more cook time? These are all really dark. Well, yours looked beautiful. Yours look very, very like narrow. Like these look fatter. Oh well. All right, have a good one. 2 inches. All right. 5.5 centimeters. Yeah. Right. That's pretty much what yours look like. Yeah, those are chocolate. There's one for $50. I like how they put them inside out here. Here's 4 for $12. That's not sus. This is aluminum. Yeah, like cement. These are aluminum. So they're not copper. God damn it. Can I disable this? Hey, Manauka Queen, hello. Oh, Mom. Hello, how are you? Seriously, is there a way to disable this shit? Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding. Oh, that's one mold. One mold for 60 bucks. Huh. Well, there, I'll put that on my wish list. How's that? Thank you all, Mom. Okay, I missed the break. I need to go, I need to get a break, and I need to get the next Chainsaw Man novel, so I will be right back. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got the next Chainsaw Man. Quiet lurking. What is loud lurking like? I'm kind of curious. I'm intrigued. Lunapath, how are you doing? Yeah, right. Even I'm lurking. Lunapath, how are you doing? Okay. That was 11. We're making, check it out. Look. It's a lion. We're making a cute lion. We made fun little knitting fun friends. You're very well? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, we got a 115 streak. A lion nuggie. Yeah, we got a little monkey nuggie, a ghost nuggie. We got all the nuggies. Although the lion does look more like a nuggie. Okay. Alright, so we're going to Go this way. You like the ghost nugget? They've all been extremely cute. The ghost is cute. It kind of, you can hang it like an ornament, or at least I made it that way. I can hang it from my beard. The monkey got a banana. Woo -hoo. Cute little tail. I gave it a curl. Got a banana. We started with the gnome. Starbug got me hooked on the gnome. Oops. And we've been making more and more of the little critters. They're just so cute. Rawr, rawr. Meow, meow. Chasing after things on the screen. Okay. Too much fun. All right, let's give our lion legs. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna do this front and back. So if you haven't seen this, to make the limbs, usually what we do is we rip this through the body, this little tube, and so that it comes out both ends and looks like limbs. But rather than go this way, we're going to go this way. Now, she doesn't specify where to do this, so I guess we'll line up with the ear. We'll go like, I don't want to go too wide. Maybe line up with the eye. Okay, yeah, we'll line up with the eye. So we're going to go in here. And then it looks like kind of out through here. It seems like a lot. I feel like my mane is a lot more forward than hers is, but whatever. All right, well, let's see how this looks. These seem way too long. These are way too long. Huh. How would you hide more of it in the body? You would have to... You'd have to, like, go in... And then, like... Yeah, that's not working. Huh. That's weird. All right, you know what? Let's try a different. Let's go a little bit more forward then. Let's go more up against the main. Like above the stuffing? Oh yeah, I don't know how easily I can do that. Because the stuffing is pretty thick. You mean like go like up more. But yeah, I'm not sure. See, okay, here's the weird thing. Here's the weird thing. Let's take a look at the photo. So if you look at this, first of all, it doesn't look like there's that many stitches between the two legs, right? It doesn't look like there's hardly any stitches between the two legs. But somehow it's all the way up there and it's all the way like at the butt. So I feel like my lion is like way longer. I mean, I can smush it. I can make it more just feel like, okay, there we go. But that's going to make the leg problem worse, right? Yeah, okay, so that's a little bit more round. But again, that's just going to make the legs stick out more. Small, tall, yeah, I guess. I feel like the legs are way too long. All right, let's go back in here. I'm gonna go in. I was still lined up with the eyeball. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. So the other, like, I can try to shorten the I cord, but the problem is, like, in pulling it through, that really just lengthens it. All right, let's try this again. This is actually going to be a lot harder than I thought. The other ones have been pretty straightforward. Oh wait, did I not do the streak? I didn't do the streak. Crap. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm like looking at the screen. I'm like, wait a minute. I got distracted by my lion. Okay. Hold on. All right, let's do that before I'm gonna forget otherwise. Bleh. All right, oh mom, if you're around, let's do it. We're going for you. Thank you for the 115 stream watch streak. Let's go streakers. Oh, Chungo right off the bat. Look at that. Oh, and a kitty. Another Chungo and a Pochita and a Chungo. Holy crap, and a fairy. It's all the things. Oh, okay. I want to grab. Thank you so much. 115 stream watch streak. Pretty crazy. Cray cray. Okay. Why is this so difficult now? There we go. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with this. Don making fun of my lion legs. How dare you? How dare you, Don? Okay, this lion has lots of issues. Definitely not as good as the other ones. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'll look adorable from, oh, you know what? I can pull it in a little bit, I guess, with the... That kind of makes it look like a little too realistic. But we'll do that. Maybe that's what they did. Probably not. I'm sure they were perfect without having to muck around with the leg strings. That kind of makes it look too real. Oh, well. Oh, look, we've got the Meitoru badge. Oops. You know, that was probably some magic way that I put the stitches in the leg, and there's no way I'm going to replicate that. It kind of works. Look at that. Okay. You know, I will look at this gift horse in the mouth. I mean, I will not look this gift horse in the mouth. Oops, oops. Shockingly realistic legs. Okay. But now the mane, well, whatever. You know, Lion, you're just going to be an extra special. All right. There's no way I'm going to do this well twice. Blind ass luck the first time. Okay. So I went in the spot that looked like it was lined up with the eye, which kind of looks like here. And I went out, going back, I guess there? That looks too close. But that looks too far. Oh, I was in the wrong row, that's why. Okay. That's a little bit better. All right, here we go. What could go wrong? Hold on, lion. This will only hurt for a little bit. For a long bit. Oh no, see, like it catches on the stuffing. Ugh. I don't like that. I wonder how she avoids that. Okay. Okay, that's pretty close. I feel like this one got in a little bit further back, but that's fine. All right. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. We've got our legs. It's a shame that, like, whatever reason, the closure did not come out that well on that, on the lion, but... Okay. Alright, last thing to do is add the tail. Tail. With main color, pick up 2 knits at the back of the body, just above the small cast-on opening. Knit 4 rows of I-cord. then break the yarn and pull through tightly. Cut 2 strands. Of CC yarn. And tie them to the end, then trim short. Okay. Alright, Lion, let's give you a tail. Okay, that's the opening, so I guess we'll pick up that stitch, maybe? You know what? And we're just gonna do, I'm gonna do a crochet hook, that'll just be a lot easier. Okay. All right, so we're doing 4 rows of I-cord. If I can somehow get these stitches. There we go. Okay, 1. Two. 2. Okay, 3. Four. Okay. There we go. Oop. Hey, Anne, how are you doing? Thank you for the check-in. Hope you had a good day. We're just finishing up our little lion friend here. Oh. There we go. Okay. Wink. Dun, dun. I need to like cross stitch in a little X there. Ha ha ha. You're on the phone with an hour with the client and your power went up for, oh no, before you could finish. Luckily your shepherd was on, or your supervisor was on the case. They had to approve something they finished with. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Power went out. Wow. Hope everything's, is it back on then? Oops. Get the tail a little bit more. Where'd I put the needle? All right. 20 minutes to end a shift, takes you 20 minutes to log into all the systems. Oh boy. Like, well, that's it for today. You've got storms coming through. I think we got some thunderstorms coming through right now, or soon. Let me check. Yeah, there's been some pretty rough storms coming through the Midwest and whatnot. So, hey, Wincing, happy Friday. Oh, well. Hold on. Well, that one just like formed right there. Oh, was this you? It's coming our way. Coming my way. Although it doesn't look like it's gonna hit. Mid-90s for the next blech. Anyway. Wincing, how are you doing? If you starfish his dumper, he'll say, put him up, put him up. Oh, okay. So we can just use scrap here, which is good. It says yeah, okay, so we're supposed to kind of just do yeah, it's a cowardly lion, right? Put him up, put him up. You were looking out the window and you saw the rod crack outside your window. Oh, the lightning bolt. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Put him up. Okay. Let's I need a, what do you call it? Like a wire brush. All right, that turned out pretty well. Get a little photo of our lion friend here. There we go. My phone's gotten this annoying pink line in it. It's not going, it had been going away, but now it's not going away anymore. That's frustrating. I think the phone's only a couple years old, or maybe a year old. What are we supposed to boop? Boop. This didn't turn out so well. I think I probably didn't close it enough. And then I probably stuffed it. I don't know. No, something just happened with the way I closed it. It didn't close very well. Which is kind of weird. Normally it looked fine, but then like over time it got worse. So I don't know what happened. But fortunately, the took us turned out okay. Okay. Lion friend is done. What was supposed to be next? I don't remember. Tiger and bear, they're not in here. I mean, those are good ideas, but... Oh, the chicken! Make a tiny little chicken. I keep, probably for the worst, I keep mentioning tomorrow. Tomorrow again, the intent is to try this crazy project. So get ready. Tomorrow's gonna be a crazy project day. And there's no way I'm finishing it in one day. All right, we're gonna cast on 6. Yeah, mysterious project. This is like that 20-year-old project. Well, it's technically done, but now we're finalizing it. So I need to reassemble, get it out of the box, and that's gonna take a few hours. It's probably actually gonna take more than a few hours. We'll see how. You'll see why. You'll see why I don't. It could be really fast, like an hour or so, or it could be like lots of hours. So we'll see. Okay, cast. Oh god, I hate this. It's like cast on 6 stitches on 3 needles. Like, ugh. Come on. All right. Nothing better than working with really tiny stitches on on 3 little tiny needles. Like, ugh. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, this is right. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there we go. I know. I suffer for our tiny friends. I suffer for us. I'm suffering right now. Can't you tell? Suffer. Okay. Kyuu-boo's snacks. That's right. Kyuu-boo's gonna eat these little guys. Hey, Daiwick, how are you doing? Are you in Montreal yet? Are you at the convention? Daiwick's at some sort of... What are they calling it? Otaku-thon? Oh crap, I did it. No, I did it the right way. There we go. You're driving back home? Oh, you're only going for a day? I think you can go the whole weekend. How was it? You have a good time while you're driving? Don't. Just lurk. Lurk while you're driving, please. Especially if your brain is fried. Please, stay safe. Woo! You got some goodies? Alright, oh, I look forward to it. Congratulations. Hello, Kaz. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. We're starting a new friendo. We're making a chicken now. Chicken time. Chicken attack. Something like that. Okay. Did you witness that deft? You know, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm gonna say something and then like totally screw it up. So we'll just go with it. I did it. Damn it! And the first thing we're doing is increasing. Okay, we're knitting front and back in every stitch. Okay. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Good morning, Plo. How are you doing? Happy weekend. How goes? Okay. Okay. There we go. It is the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Anyone have any fun plans? I'm going to be starting that crazy project tomorrow. Actually, I should probably also try to clean up some of my back deck. We'll see how that goes. Because if I do that, I need to get out early in the morning before it gets... It'll already be gross in the morning. But I really should... It needs to be early. Because it's going to be gross back there. And again, I want to be setting up the... for the stream, because I need to get a different camera set up and everything. And make sure it all looks okay. All right, that is our first round. This feels really easy to twist accidentally. We'll try to get the outline done for a new painting. It's going to be based off of a bookstore diorama. Oh, fun. Oh, that'll be lovely. Do you, is that going to be kind of your standard size, or you can make that one a little bit bigger? You have to work Sunday. Is that for your first job or your second job? The bookstore will be 9 by 9. Oh, okay. Nice. It's your first job, okay. Backyard bash, you'll be face painting for 3 hours, feels pointless. Oh boy. What's the weather gonna be like? You gotta be outside for that? Wow. It's gonna be mid-90s here, like, ugh. You have a square obsession at the moment? Alright. Well, I hope it goes all right. Get it? Square obsession, all right. LA 15 other events happening same day. You don't always show up to yours. You have outside plans if nice, inside if gross. Okay. You see a square has all right angles. So does a rectangle, but it's okay. All right. All right. Ah ha ha. Let's move on. Round 2. Oh no, my needle. Oh. Nothing. Nothing. One lol. Thank you, lol. Thank you, Plow. The last time I tell a geometry joke. Other events are giving away free food. You're charging for stuff. Ain't nobody coming to yours. What is it, like a community event thing, but like different stations or different organizations? In other words, like, why are you guys charging for yours? All right. Yours was planned super in advance. Other people showed up. Oh, just planned the same day at other places in town. Okay. Last week in town before all the school crap starts. I see. Okay, so this is like... All right, so you're going to be sitting around doing nothing for 3 hours. Got it. Or more awkwardly, people will show up, look, and then drive away. I'm sorry. Just preparing you for the inevitable. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong place. Awkward. Ad break. What? It is not 6. It is 6 o'clock. Crap. Wait a minute. Sorry. Hold on. I'm in the middle of a increase. Okay. Oh. Which is easier, crochet or cross stitch? I mean, I would have to say cross stitch is easier. I don't know. I guess what it means, what do you mean by easier? Technical difficulty? You typically work admissions for tournaments. Amount of people you get giving you attitude for $5 per person. You're used to it. $5? That's pretty cheap nowadays. I guess like wait until you see the price for popcorn. As if your lowly station sets the rule. That's right. How dare you? How dare you demand $5 of me? All right, we got an ad break. Grab a stretch. Grab a stretch. I need a stretch. I've been sitting on my leg cross-legged for the last hour, which is never good. So grab a stretch. We'll be right back. Grab some water. Go poo. Wipe quickly. Wash your hands. And be back. No, that was good. I understood. It's just it's kind of an odd question because they're very different. They're very different. I would say crochet is a lot harder than cross stitch. That's just me. Discuss. Let's do this. So what do you think? I said crochet is harder than cross stitch. In general. Yes? No? Agree to disagree? It depends. How so? Grasping the tiny needle for cross stitch is impossible. I'd say cross stitching would be harder. Yeah, I guess there's different ways you could look at that. Is it from a tool perspective? Is it from a like execution perspective? I don't know. To me, when I do cross stitch, I never find myself in the position, never find myself in the position where I say, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. That happens all the time in crochet. So just that very nature, I don't care about the tools, the size, whatever. That very aspect to me makes crochet way harder. Even in cross stitch, where there's a really fancy stitch like a French knot or a star pattern, there's a very specific technique that does it, and it's repeatable. It's testable and repeatable very easily. So even when it's like, oh, I haven't done this fancy blah before, cross stitch, it's like, you know, hole, 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 done. Again, crochet, it's like, do a popcorn stitch. You're like, what the fuck is a popcorn stitch? Is that a 5-stitch popcorn stitch or for a 4-stitch popcorn stitch? And then, of course, like I can describe it to you in a way that's completely obtuse. I don't know. To me, lead with your heart. Well, look at Ms. Hallmark over here. Thank you, Ms. Hallmark. Cross stitch, just like, don't stick it in your eye. That's the motto for cross stitch. All right. Round 3. Round 3, we're knitting. And this is why we don't do questions. To be fair, you taught yourself crochet by purchasing a hook and yarn, just using logic. Well, see, there you go. That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what her said. No book, YouTube wasn't a thing, no family to ask. You just went at it until, look, I made a thing. That's impressive. Oh, that's what He-Man said. There we go. That's what He-Man said. Okay, that's 1. Oh, this is the chicken's bottom. Okay, I see. I see now. Dude, I had the power. Remember, pets are just animals that were kidnapped long enough to develop Stockholm Syndrome. Until we meet again. Was that Skeletor? Was that Skeletor before he, like, vanishes? Yeah. That's a pretty funny meme. Me making the answer to guess what? That's right. Oh, that's pretty good. Guess what? Chicken butt at my fingertips. Chicken butt. Oh yeah. Chicken butt. It's quite ironic I'm singing this to a song called Little Prayer. Guess why? Why? Chicken thigh. There we go. Twitch, clip that. You're the best. Chicken breast. It worked. There we go. Now my chicken butt song can be available for everyone. It's a very triangular chicken butt, but we'll get there, I guess. You're the best. Chicken breast. What's the Oh, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. That's where I was going with that one, apparently. All right, round 4. Knit front and back. How demanding. Knit front and back? Wait a minute, that didn't seem right. So my plan to, make 10 pounds of chili and eat it at work may be backfiring a little. Because I do have 10 pounds of chili at work. But I was in a meeting all day Wednesday and Thursday where they provided lunch. And I made the mistake of eating that said lunch. And so I didn't have chili. So now I have still a lot of chili. And I'm not going to be there over the weekend to be eating chili. So the problem here is I have a lot of chili. Okay, I need to knit. Speaking of chicken breast, that's what reminded me. Like, oh yeah. Got a lot of chicken breast chili. One of the things that I saved from my freezer is I still have a box of Hatch chilies, roasted chili peppers from Hatch. The box is probably actually 5 years old at this point, but the peppers are they're still fine. And of course, nothing's growing in those peppers. You're halfway home, but you're eating supper. How does that work? So, classic work thing, right? You're gonna mute, but you're gonna still show the goodies. You stopped at Subway. Or you stopped at Subway. Well, good luck. We're in the process of preparing a document for our senior management to be reviewing and approving and all this stuff. Okay, all good and well. While I was in the Dominican Republic, one of my colleagues made created the major draft through all the comments we've collected over the last couple weeks, handed it over to me because she's now out, and my job this week was to take final comments, get it edited, get it ready for senior management review on Monday. Okay, so again, right, I was in a thing Thursday and Friday. Wednesday and Thursday. I managed by Tuesday to actually sit down and rewrite the areas that I wanted and get everything ready. I got it to the editor on Thursday. Bless her, she got it back to me the same day. And so I'm like, okay. So I sent a note to everyone this morning. So I'm like, okay, good to go. I'm ready to send this out to everyone, to the senior team on Monday, barring any final comments, blah, blah, blah. I get this email from someone who didn't respond to my emails all fucking week, saying like, I'm sorry, I was like busy on this other thing all week. I'll look at this weekend. I'm like, oh, great. Thanks. I already had it edited. Whatever. Whatever. I just work here. That's one reason I'm glad I'm not a manager anymore. Being a manager always meant like, it didn't matter. It didn't matter like what timing you wanted. Someone else would just be like, yeah, you know, I'm going to throw this in at the last second. Okay. Thanks. Could have done that all week. The sheer number of emails that I would get late on Friday of like, oh, by the way, can you do this? That could have been sent earlier in the week. Those have dropped off remarkably since I stopped being a manager. I still have some sort of managerial-esque responsibilities, like this paper I'm prepping, but that's less like people managing and rather than more like topic material managing. But anyway, whatever. All right. Okay, now we're gonna knit for 4 rounds. And I just mean straight knit. We've been doing increases every once in a while here. So now we're just gonna straight up knit. Do do do. So I can guarantee you now that I actually need to like be counting and paying attention. This is when all the shit will happen.
How many nights did you kill today? How many nights did you kill today? How many nights?
Simona Juliana, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? How are you doing today? How is the making and crafting going on? If you're not already following Simona, please click on that heart icon right now. Check out the next stream. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. If you got pictures that you want to share of stuff you were working on today, please feel free to put that in chat. Welcome on in. We're making a chicken butt. Guess what? It's chicken butt. We're making these little guys, and then we're starting with the butts. So, literally, we're making chicken butt. How are you doing? You're making custom decadent bow cases. Wait, decadent bow. Well, let's check this out. Well, there we go. Go check out. Ooh. Well, there we go. Custom phone cases. Holy crap. Look at these. Well, thank you so much. Welcome in again. Whoa. So fancy. And you do it for any phone type. Oh, we've got other shopping too. That's shipping. I can't read. I see shipping and I think shopping, not shipping. Ooh, cool pet portraits. Very nice. What cases were you working on today? You got a lot of crazy options here. Oh, you can get like letters too. Oh, that's awesome. And some mirrors, hair clips. If I had hair, I'd get a hair clip. Sketchbooks, earbud case, blinging. Oh, picture frames. Look at this. Snow globes. You can get some round ears. I'd probably look good in these. Beret hat, kawaii portrait. Oh, look at that. You can even get like a light switch cover. And we got some Kimetsu no Yaiba. Kimetsu no Yaiba. Very lovely. Oh, wow. And you can even get like a drink cup that looks like a big slice of cake. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, do-it-yourself kits. Nice. Mini frames, charm bracelets. Wow. Very nice. Well, go check that out. That's a lot of cool stuff. Kuro. What? Kuromi. So, one of the things we do, we've been making lots of little friendos. We just earlier finished this little lion. Cute little lion, knitted lion, but we made a gnome earlier. We got a monkey with a banana and a ghost. We're making chicken butts. We're gonna make the whole chicken, don't worry. But one of the other things we do on stream is we read Japanese manga. And in fact, later today we will be reading Chainsaw Man, and I will read in Japanese and then translate. So Tokuyonka Taicho, captain of the Special 4th Unit. I'm practicing Japanese, so this is a great way to do it. We're currently reading Chainsaw Man, Astro Boy, Bleach, and Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. Anyway, that'll be later. About an hour, we're going to read Chainsaw Man. So thank you so much for the raid. We're just going to be knitting chickens for a while here. Making the chickens. Time to make the donuts. Hey, well, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Are you, what's kind of like your normal schedule? Do you do that mostly on stream? Yeah, so right now I am knitting the bottom part of this chicken. And it will eventually start to look like a chicken, I swear. And we're listening to the various soundtracks from Castlevania games. Thursday and Fridays on TikTok and YouTube. Oh, nice. Oh, again, thank you very much. Very cool to get like something blinged out in on a theme that you like. It was neat to see the Natsuko, or no, not Natsuko. Oh gosh, it's been too long. Crap. What was what's the name of the girl demon Kimetsu no Yaiba. It's been 4 years since we read that. That was the first manga that we read on stream in Japanese, was Kimetsu no Yaiba. Mamako, Nanako, what was her name? Oh, how terrible. I can remember Tanjiro. Inosuke. It's not coming. Mitsuri? No. Tanjiro's sister. Nezuko. Sorry. Oh my god, Nanako. Something. Yeah, Nezuko. Like it's not Nanako. Okay. Alright, that was row 1. It's funny reading names in Japanese. I can never, like, we're reading Bleach and there's like 80 characters and I can never remember the names. So I usually just give them other names. Like, so I finally did remember this person's name was Haribaru, but I kept calling her Boob Lady because I mean, like, come on, what else? It's just Haribaru. Like, come on, Haribaru, like, really? Anyway, but she didn't last too much longer in this volume. She got frozen. Start reading One Piece? Oh yeah. You know, it's funny, I started reading One Piece about 20 years ago, and I read up through the Water 7 arc, and then I kind of fell off reading it. So we will eventually go back and read One Piece, but that will take years and years to read through. So, hey Dan, how are you? I enjoyed them. One Piece is a lot of fun. One Piece is definitely a lot of fun. So I'll look forward to it. Maybe when we're done with Bleach. What happens is when we finish Bleach, I'll put up for a vote to everyone about what we want to read next, and the options are going to be One Piece, Naruto. I'll probably put in a couple other big series. And then we'll see what wins. How's the reno going? It's going well, thank you. They're going to be tiling the floor on Monday. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, Dan, guess what? What? Chicken butt. Thank you. It's a chicken butt. It's the thing. It's the joke.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I know. I'm very excited. We finished the lion. Lion's all done. The lion came out okay. I probably could have done a little bit better on some things. So if we make another lion, I can definitely improve it. But actually the biggest thing that I did was when we made the lion mane, it didn't end well. You bind it off and there's like a big gap. And yesterday when I was doing it, I tried some weird like wrap through method and it was a disaster. And I ended up with like huge like bits of slack that I couldn't get out, so it looked awful. So I unraveled it, and then we tried again today. And instead what I did was I crocheted through the gap, and it turned out way better, way better. I probably couldn't like repeat that. Oh, Simona, thank you so much. Yeah, I completely understand. Have a good one. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Have a great weekend. Thanks again so much. That's right. Don't put it in your mouth. You were thinking, what does he want me to say? Butthole? Well, there you go. You were right, in a way. You can see the light. Yeah, hanging out. He's pouncing on the ghost. Or maybe he was trying to pounce on the monkey, but the ghost got in the way to protect the monkey. I don't know. There could be like a whole lore going on here, unintentional. Or better yet, maybe the gnome unleashed the lion on the monkey, but the ghost got in the way. I don't know. Because the ghost is like the former work associate of the gnome. And the gnome had like killed his work associate. And so the ghost wants to get, say, I mean, right? It just writes itself. It's a murder mystery. Rabbit hole. Ooh, Dan's hitting all the automods today. An amigurumi orgy. An amigorgy. An amigorgy. Thank you. Imagine that, like the biggest risk is like felting. We're just gonna move on. Okay. That's 2. It's very close to another word. That's why I was like, ooh. Oh man, today was one of those like bolt out of bed awake when the alarm went off days. Like I was in a dead sleep. The alarm goes off. I have it on the radio. It's classical radio, but it was some vigorous music this morning, and like bing, I was like just hurled my body into the vertical position and then like immediately groaned like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I did manage to get a nap when I got back a little bit early today. Got like maybe an hour nap. That was nice. I only got like 6 hours last night, so it was good to get a little bit more. All right, 4 plush pile up. There was yarn everywhere. Split threads everywhere. Fiber. Oh, the fiber. Do 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 do. Look up at the darkness. Sometimes the titles. No, let me rephrase that. Often the titles of these are just ridiculous. Lots of stuffing going on. Napping good? Whoops. This week you barely slept. Ugh, 2 hours a night? I was gonna say that does not sound healthy at all. When I get 6 hours of sleep, I have a much harder time during the day. I mean, if I'm doing something active, I'm fine, but if I sit down, like, it's a big problem. And I work at a place where you are more often sitting down, and right, it's a lot of reading and thinking and writing typically, so that's really dangerous if I don't get enough sleep. I had to chuckle there because I started this part of the chicken where I needed to be counting the number of rows, and literally right as I started the first part, I said, now that I had to like start counting, watch all the crazy stuff happen. And I think within 3 seconds the raid happened. Like, yeah. Almost like a Ooh. Why am I starting to like unravel the yarn here? Ugh. Chicken's gonna get all split. Brought back a load of Tylenol PMs from the US. I only take them as a last resort because the ingredient in those make you so groggy. Ooh. You're gonna admit defeat tonight? Uh-oh. So is the Tylenol PM for like headaches? Oh man. Okay, so that was 4. Oh, and we're already decreasing. Okay, so we're making like a teardrop. Knit 2 together.
Hello there.
Okay, so we're entering what ends up being like actually the hard part, which is these knit 2 together stitches. Paracetamol. Oh, acetaminophen. Oh, another great ingredient to make you drowsy. Okay. Oh, the PM part, right? Okay. Aw, crappers. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. I gotta... You probably can't see it. A little split yarn there. Alright, that should do it. Honestly, it doesn't seem like that yarn is part of the... But we'll just go with it. I just don't want it hanging out there, so as long as it's tied up. Do 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 do. Music director was being very patient last night with the group, trying to we're doing a song where it's a slow tempo, but the I guess part of our percussion and whatever had a tendency to be speeding up, so he was being very patient about encouraging them to take their time and all this stuff. Anyway, kind of funny. Man, this week screamed by. I got like maybe half the stuff done that I wanted to get done, really. But with 2 days taken up, I guess that's pretty good. I'll take it. Do, 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 do. Oh, has anyone here played Sea of Stars? Sea of Stars? Sound familiar? Anyone? Hey Tess! Happy weekend! Hope you're having a good one. How is it going? Ooh, something is not... Okay. Oh. So far it's good. You're eating a meatball sandwich for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. Did you make that, or is that like from somewhere? From an Italian restaurant? Oh, you made it. Nice. You make the meatballs too? Like make the meatballs from scratch? No, oh, okay, you're not that into it. Got it. Rose and meatballs, got it. No, it still sounds good. I will admit, I've made meatballs before. I've got a pretty good recipe for it, and they're damn good. They're damn good, but they're not fast. Yeah, they're not fast. But then again, they're damn good. So, and when I make them, I make a couple like pounds of meatballs. So, all right, all right, our chicken butt. Yeah, guess what, Tess? Chicken butt. Our chicken butt is coming along here. Also didn't feel like creating a bunch of dishes. Ah, yes, another good incentive. The dish factor. You finished the pig's head. Hey! Congratulations. What are you, what are you going to be doing with the pig's head? Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Ah, you marinated garlic in a chicken peri-peri marinade and seasoned some fries with some peri-peri seasoning tonight. Dinner was very nice indeed, a little spice. That sounds delicious. I had my chili from work, kind of in the morning, so I'm pretty hungry. Amigurumi for your niece. Oh, the Peppa Pig, right, okay. So that's coming along. All right, so you're not just making a pig's head, which might be a little bit questionable and creepy. Yeah, I was not tracking the Peppa Pig party stuff. Shows a new character named a baby named Eve. Oh, it's a show. Okay. See, I don't know. I don't know anything about the kids shows these days. Peppa Pig. Is this like a kids cartoon, like a young kids, or like a SpongeBob or Aqua Teen Force? Young kids. Okay, so it's more cute and not like edgy, like Paw Patrol. Okay. You just know your niece and actually went to Peppa Pig's show at the mall once with her. Oh, that's cute. Peppa is British. Peppa. It felt like a Peppa Pig escape room at the mall. Was it supposed to be? Be like, your job is to escape with your life from all the horde screaming fans. British? No way, mate. Oi. Oh, crap. Interactive experience. Oh boy, that sounds dangerous. Was it interactive with your wallet? That's usually how the interaction goes. There's usually a flow of money from your wallet into not in your wallet. That's the interaction. You start working on the body. You couldn't get the counting right and your stomach was growling, so it took a break from food. Ah, there you go. You know, sometimes just taking a break, getting some food, sometimes all that does is waste time. Other sometimes it might help. So hopefully it helps. Erg. Oi, Yawanka. Nice. Gonna knock your lights out. Welcome back, Kaz. Definitely your mom's wallet. Okay. You know, I finished the head and stitching the ears on. Oh, good. Well, that's good. How much longer do you think it's going to take? It sounds like you're making good progress. Okay, the chicken sack is coming along very well. Oh, interesting. That's what creates the little volcano top. I see. I was wondering how this was going to come together. You have the next 2 days, you'll be done. You see her this weekend for her birthday. Oh, okay. It is kind of like a chicken sack, isn't it? Doo-doo. Garg. Okay. All right, I managed to do that row without like snapping the toothpicks. Her birthday's 12th. You're going up Friday and her party is Saturday. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. How's the weather going to be? Like here, it's going to be pretty gross over the weekend. It's like going to be 95. No idea? Okay. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's an indoor birthday party. Do they still have like Chuck E. Cheese or places like those? There had been a place near where I work that was like a indoor playground, which was supposed to be for like kids' birthdays and stuff like that. And it seemed to be pretty popular, but it opened up like in 2019, in like the fall of 2019. And yeah, it did not survive. I mean, that was a business model that had no chance in hell of surviving. Yeah. Yeah, it was a shame. It had been like a fitness facility and whatever, and they converted it to this, like, I never went in, but you could, you know, it was like they had like big playground areas, you know, like those big cages with lots of fun stuff inside for kids to play on. Oh, you're going to North Carolina. Well, I hate to say it, I'm in Virginia, right? It's like, it's even hotter down there in North Carolina, so good luck. Our first birthday was outside and it was boiling. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, unfortunately, right? That's just August. That's just August. Hey, Leah. Oh, you're also in Virginia. Okay. I don't know if I knew that. Yeah, I'm up in like Northern Virginia near DC. Although I lived down in Norfolk for a bit. Oh yeah, you're close to there? Okay. Yeah, I think I drove down to the Outer Banks once. Like an hour away. Okay. Like, well, you don't have to say. I was gonna say like Williamsburg, but bleh. ever show you the mini Majora's Mask you 3D printed? No. The sword was a bust. Yeah, I remember that. No, I didn't see the mask though. Closer than Williamsburg. Okay. I know what you mean. Wait, did we talk about that? Maybe did we talk about the Maritime Museum that's down there? Anyway. You go to there for vacation, I see. You don't think so? Oh, okay. No, I was down there. I was down in Norfolk a couple months ago, and we went to this Maritime Museum that's up in Newport News, and it's a really incredible museum. So it's like $1 entry. The fee to get in is $1. It's just an amazing, amazing collection. You went to Jamestown? That was expensive? Oh no. Yeah, it's funny how the old stuff is so expensive. It's kind of funny, right? Like, I'm sure when I made it up to Williamsburg, the historical site and all that stuff, like, I don't know, 15 years, 10, I think it's been 15 years ago. Anyway, it would probably be fun to go back and look at the, like, you know, fiber related stuff, but it's not, that's not the place to actually get anything. It's just going to be tourist, like, expensive stuff. Were you the one that were showing the food maxes in Winchester? What's that? Could have been. That's not sound familiar. That's funny. Oh, you put in sculpting? Yeah, that's it's 3D sculpting. That's fine. Makes sense to me. I'm sure actual sculptors would be insulted, but fine. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's incredible. Did you, like, is that all, like, the colored plastic? Or did you paint that? Like, is that pure print? It's all 3D printed. Wow, okay. That's amazing that you can get that, like, color sort of variation and everything. The market I had you looking at for an hour on stream the one day. Wait, what? The billion photos of the one guy at the fish market. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, I got it. Food Max. Sorry. Yeah. Two full color 3D printers. Yeah, it's amazing. That's very cool. So you're working on a full-sized version. Wow. Yeah, it's Majora's Mask. Very iconic for that game. Cool. Wow. Oh, we got an ad break start in a minute. I'm gonna keep going because I want to try to finish up this chicken. Man. Let's see, that was 2. You're gonna lurk for a bit? Alright, good timing. The ads. Yeah, we're gonna do our best to finish up the chicken. I don't think we're gonna completely finish it up, but we'll see. I'm almost done with the body here. Honestly, though, the thing that takes the longest with these things, it's not the body, it's the embroidering on the eye, doing the beak, you know, doing the comb, the legs, the wings. So that's all going to take like an hour or so. Of course, if I didn't do that, it would just be a big sack. Or a little sack, whatever. All right, there's the ad break. Lion turned out cute, kind of derpy. Yep. Little derpy lion. I mean, all of the things are a little bit like just derpy. That's what makes him so cute. Okay, we got one more. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got one more round here. And then we're going to close the stitches off. Oh. Oh. All right, we got some bling from Daiwake. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I need to finish this before I forget what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. Well, it's definitely looking like a big old nutsack. Business bird. Caution. Get it? Caution. Little knives. Sparkle box. Is that GS or 6.5? Skunky. These are, I take it Deltarune or Undertale stuff. Functional? No, they're the little patches, cloth patches. And a kitty cat. What do we got here? Little kitty cat earrings. Nerd mini. Little gummy bears. They're little gummy bears. Oh, that's very cute. I want to know, where is Daiwa going to be wearing these? Or are these supposed to be like charm bracelets? Bracelet charms. Yeah, they're gummy bears. Very cute. Oh, we got a new. Oh, look at this. Oh, there's Tess's pig head, which I will be honest is very frightening, but I'm sure it'll be cute. I'm sure it'll be cute when it's done. Oh, that's our lion. Luna Heart, you've got a cat with one ear. Is it going to have 2 ears? It's very adorable. Had to phone a friend. Mini Heart's birthday present. Did your head in with ears. Nice. Well, it looks great. Very cute. Very big eyes. Very fancy eyes. You're home now. You missed it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, let's go back. This is Daiwick's stuff. A mini midnight. Oh, that's adorable. That's going to be really cool. All right, Daiwick. Who is Business Bird? Caution. I like the knives. What is this 6.5 box or something over here? This looks fun. You got a little crow friend with knives. Presumably for murder. These look like Undertale Deltarune stuff. From Second Lena, a comic artist here. And the box is your friend's lunchbox. Oh, okay, nice. Presume these were keychain things from Deltarune and Undertale. Now the real question was the gummy bear items here. Are these like charm bracelets? Are they earrings? Like what how are you going to use these? They're very cute. They're very adorable. They're unbearably adorable. See, because they're unbears. Deltarune and Undertale. Okay. They are earrings. Okay. You love food earrings? They will make good earrings. That's very appropriate. Gummy bears. Well, very cool. Congratulations. Congratulations on your haul. What, how'd you enjoy it? Was it a good time? Did you, anything like unexpected or like, you have Pillsbury cookie earrings too. That's awesome. Oh, I'm supposed to stuff this now. I'm glad I looked. I was just thinking like, it's getting kind of small here. Sticking our finger down the chicken gullet. Okay. So Daiwick was at Otakuthon in Montreal. It was fun. You didn't go to any event outside the sale fair other than the library. Oh. Oh crap, hold on. All right, hold on. I'm trying to... There we go. You're there for 8 hours, only saw half the salespeople. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are huge. Not too surprised. There's always like just the number, the volume of people selling stuff is just really incredible. It's often like, to me, it's like just daunting because it's like, wow, there's just so much. And it's often like just all amazing. But volume of it, people attending, OMG, nice. You know, it's crazy. If you went back Saturday, there'd be even more people. Friday and Sunday are usually the lighter attended days. I mean, I'm sure it was busy, but Saturday would be even crazier. When I do PAX Unplugged, I just go for 1 day, and I have to like very, very rapidly walk down the aisles and check everything to fit everything in 1 day. Because like I want to look at everything, and then I want to buy what I want to buy, and then be done. And the shopping floor typically closes earlier. Like the floor will close at like 6, even though like the hall will be open till 10 or midnight or whatever. But the stores will close, so you gotta be pretty fast. If you're doing 1 day. Anyway, well, awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. Are there other big events? I mean, often a big city like Montreal would typically have like 1 or 2, or would have another event, depending. It's also Pride weekend. Oh, okay. No, I mean like a Comic-Con or a like what you went to. Usually there's like two events like that throughout the year, I mean. Oh crap, I had that. Probably. Probably indeed. Okay. Oh, all right. Let's go. Oh, okay. Star is trying to steal one of Mini Heart's birthday presents. Oh no. I'm sure they look delicious. Okay, this is not going well. Getting these doing these last few knit togethers is just always really awkward. I don't know. Ugh. The angles are awful. Dealing with the needles is awful. I don't know if there's like a better way to do this. Gengar switch melon, no! Oh. Well, she has good taste. Or he, Star. Star has good taste. Okay. Ugh, the angles. These angles are terrible. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Okay, first of all, that needs to go back there. You say they, so you don't, well, what if they don't want to be called they? Star. It's not stars, just use their name. Too bad. Wow. All right, we got one stitch left. Ugh. All right, come on, come on. Nope, so close. Okay. Oh, Oh, crap. What's my go-to show when I'm knitting or crocheting? I just watch Twitch. I mean, also, I am typically knitting and crocheting while I'm streaming, so I don't have one. Okay. Phew. That is awful. Doing the getting down back down to 6 stitches is just really rough. Okay, let's so we got basically like a teardrop. Which, you know, is a chicken. Oops. Do, 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 do. No, what do you guys tend to watch when you're crocheting if you're watching a show? Do, 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 do. You got me on your phone and Murder 24/7 on your iMac or on your Mac. Oh, nice. Murder 24/7. You know, you remind me, like, I really do need to look into that, setting up the vertical streaming format. I really didn't realize so many people watch on mobile. Okay, we've got our chicken drop. Okay. This will be a chicken. Did you watch on tablet? Oh, nice. Okay. See. Good to know. Okay, we have our chicken. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. There's a second page. I'm like, wait, where's the wings and they're on the next page. I end up with a row of... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, alright, you know what? I've got lots of scrap yarn. We're gonna use the scrap yarn here. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Beep, 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 beep. Carlos Del Campo, known for dubbing Gin Ichimata Bleach died. No, I did not. Oh, that's a shame. Was that the English dub? I guess. Died on the 2nd of the month. Oh, well. One stitch 3 times. Are they done with the 1,000-Year Blood War or whatever it is? Like, is that anime done? Or is it or is it still going? All right, where's the black yarn? Where's black yarn? Ow. It's definitely not up there. Fell on the ground. Ding, ding, ding. Doodle-doo. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oops. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay. All right, let's add some eyeballs here. Okay, I did that a little too close. You know, that feels like it's too far. Can't win. Do 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 do. Okay. Our bird can see. Oh, fuck. So close. Okay. Um... wait a minute. Oh, it was only supposed to be 3. Oh, who cares? Oh, and we bind off the stitches. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I see. Okay. Hey, Piffle Cake. Hello. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great start to the week or the weekend. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just wrapping up the top of this. Make a brown chicken? Maybe. We'll probably go back and make some of the multiple of these.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yo, yo. Managed to sleep in today. All the way to 7 a.m. Nice. You got a new crochet tin. Ooh. Well, that sounds fun. Okay, so I managed to sew it in a way that it kind of like leveled out, so that's good. Skills, desperation. Yeah, right. Same. Don't worry. Put it in fiber arts. Technically, it holds your. Oh yeah. Oh, that makes sense. All right, hold on. I want to try to get this yarn threaded. This is very difficult threading here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Well, it turned out pretty well. Okay, we still need to add wings and feet, but we got all that stuff done. Let's check out Luna Heart's tin box. Oh, nice. Huh. It's an ammo container. Contact coffee. That's awesome. Is it actually metal or is it plastic? And probably a lot of these ammo containers hanging around. Aww. Look at that. No. Good coffee. It is metal and hard to close a tab, just as it should be. I'm missing a needle here, and there should be a fourth big needle. Did I drop it? Oh, I did. Oh boy. All right, we use the sixes to make the tiger or the lion mane. You gotta fight for your right to crochet. Oops. Oh, let's free the chicken here from its redness. Okay, there we go. Huh. It's a little bit like cocked to one side, but that makes it kind of dashing. Okay, we'll add the wings. We'll add the wings and the feet tomorrow. But we're making good progress there. I read it how you said it. There we go. It was almost natural. It was natural. Sounds like your kind of coffee. The strongest coffee is called red. Oh, red on. Wait. Red on? And their weakest is called shots fired. Oh, that's funny. That's cute. You gotta find all your right to crochet. Okay. Run by an ex-military coffee company. Oh, I'm sure why that would explain the branding. All right, let's read some Chainsaw Man. We're gonna have Yakuza zombies. Oh boy, we're getting quite the menagerie over here now. Quite the menagerie. You got maybe another minute to bonk. You're gonna go annoy your cousin or kids. Hey, have a good one, Piffle Cake. I hope you're continuing to feel better. All right, we're reading. Actually, here, we're gonna be moving on to volume 5 today. You even survived work yesterday. Oh, good. I'm glad. Was not a given. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's see. Oh, Zkanji crashed apparently. Ooh, nice. Okay, we've got there we go. Excuse me. So this is volume 4. Is this 34 we're on? Or 35? 34. We made it past the eyeball chapter. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, no Astro Boy, Chainsaw. Chapter 34. Oh, we got to level up too. Doodle-doo-doo.
Hello there.
Okay, level 2. All right. All right, we'll pause the music. Okay, here we go. Zenin Shugo. That's just like full group or something. Like all personnel. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 34 of Chainsaw Man, Zenin Shugo. Zenin Shugo. All personnel assembly group, something like this. It's basically like grouping of all assembly, of all personnel. Remember that the public safety is going to be doing an assault on the Yakuza the snake lady and the samurai sword guy, and there's zombies in the basement or whatever. But go watch the previous chapter and keep an eye out for all those eyeballs. Kanagawa Kenkei yori kimashita. Keibuhou no Shina desu. Shina, is that lieutenant? Okay, so anyway, Kanagawa Prefecture Police from there came. So I have come from the police department in Shinagawa Prefecture. I am Shina of the like police unit protection. Now, Shina. Yeah, okay, that's his name. That's just his name. Okay, anyway. Taimani ka Furo no desu. So I am Furo no of the extermination or counter demon ogre second unit. So introducing themselves, here's this guy. Tokuionka Taicho Kishibeda. Okay, this is, I think, the first time we've finally gotten his name. So I am Kishibe, the captain of the 4th Special Unit, or Special Unit number 4, Division 4, whatever. Konkai keisatsu to taema nika wa ikkai to chika no deruguchi o fusa. Okay, so for this time, the police and the counter demon, counter ogre 2nd Division, as for those 2 units, this time, the first floor and the underground's entrances and exits will do fusa. And fusa is to seal, to quarantine, to block off. Yeah, blockade. Literally to seal and chain. So, Tokuionka de naka ni iru terroristu o seiatsu suru. And then using the special 4th unit, inside existing terrorists will do suppression. Seiatsu is to like control with pressure. So gain control. So the 4th unit, special unit, will gain control of the terrorists on the inside, existing on the inside. その上で、あなたたちが注意すべきことは一つだけ。In addition to that, you guys, caution ought to be event as for that one just. So there's just one thing that you guys should be aware of, or should have caution towards. 得意音化はほとんどの隊員が人外で構成されている。As for the special 4th unit, 4th division, nearly all the personnel, like the personnel, most of the personnel, I guess, jingai, being outside of human, kosei is done. And kosei here is organized. Yeah, okay, so as for the 4th unit, organization is done. It's an organization that is comprised of personnel that are nearly all outside of being human, jingai. 4課の誰かが街に逃げたらテロリストが暴れるよりも被害が大きくなる。4th unit somebody of 4th unit to town if flees, runs away. Terrorist, even more than running amok or causing damage or going haywire, damage will become big. So basically, if anyone from 4th unit escapes, runs away to the town, meaning outside of this area, even more than the terrorists running amok, they're going to cause a lot of damage. 今回あなたたちにはテロリストではなく、4課と交戦になった場合に備えて、隊員の特徴を説明しておく。Okay, so I guess this time, as for to you guys this time, not terrorists with 4th Division doing mixed battle, Colson. Yeah, we're going to go with, war hostilities. I thought that was mixing, but it's just war hostilities. Become case, making arrangements. So to prepare, to make arrangements for the case of having become fighting with 4th unit and not with terrorists. Yeah, okay. As for to you guys, all personnel, tokucho, features, characteristics, explanation will do in advance. So I'm going to explain, and oku is like this idea in preparation in advance. I will do explanation of the characteristics, features of the personnel in preparation of the case of having become fighting alongside with 4th unit and not with terrorists. Okay. Because of all this stuff. Okay, so we actually get there again, the title and the name. So this is the building, presumably. Oh, and here we go. There's a zombie. And oh, okay. Someone is saying zombie, and we'll see who they are in a second here. They are coming through the wall. Yes, it is this guy. So he's like coming through the wall. Kia, kya. Kui holdai. Kui holdai is all you can eat. So he's laughing and saying, it's all you can eat, zombie. And you can see, right, it looks like a shark leaping out of the wall as though it were water. It's got teeth to match. And even that. Same no majin. So a fiend of shark fiend. So this is Kishibe talking. We're gonna get an introduction to the people of 4th unit as he talks, and we see what they're doing. Okay, so just bit the head off that zombie. Kabe no naka ya jimen donna basho demo oyogu koto ga dekiru. Inside walls and surfaces, whatever the place, even swimming event is possible. So he's able to swim whatever the place is, even on the, I guess that's just surface in general. Surface meaning ground, and inside walls. Koitsu wa mijikai aida nara akuma no sugata ni mo nareru. As for this guy, if it's short periods, short intervals of time, devil shape to that also able to become. So able to become devil shape also for short periods. So there, that would be that, I guess. Okay. And he's going in for this guy, and then ka, which I guess is like a miss. Gwa gets hit. Can't quite see what that is, but ite, ow. Oh, gomen na. Oh, sorry, you know. Okay, so this is not a zombie. Kamareta kara zombie da to omotta. Because was bitten. It's a zombie thought. Now it's not that because I was bitten. It was more like because like I was about to be bitten, even though that's not really stated this, but because was bitten, I thought it was a zombie. In other words, like because you tried to bite me, I thought you were a zombie. That's a little bit odd, but this could also be the sort of like negative passive because was being bitten. Anyway, whatever. All right. So I guess this is who this is, right? We saw him from the back, just saw the hood. They look like a plague doctor from the front. Boryoku no majin. So here's Kishibe introducing the violence fiend, the fiend of violence. Now remember, the fiends should be related to things that people fear, just like the devils. So sharks, fiends, violence, Boryoku. And we see a head flying, and I guess that's their leg kicking up. That's their leg kicking up. Oh yeah. So he kicks his leg up and knocks that guy's head off. Got it. 本来マジになると悪魔の徳よりも弱くなるが、こいつは魔人でも強すぎるから、毒の出る亀をつけさせている。Okay, so Honrai in this case is like normally, I think. Yeah, like by nature, originally by nature, when becoming a fiend, even more than time of devil, become weak. Okay, so originally or by their nature, when they become when becoming a fiend, even more than becoming a devil, the time of becoming a devil, they become weak. Okay? As for this guy, Majindemo, even though a devil or even though a fiend, because too strong, so even though he's a fiend, even though he's too strong, or they are too strong, they're a fiend, poison coming out mask being attached. Poison coming out mask attachment being done. Attachment is being done of a mask that poison comes out. Okay. 何があってもこいつの仮面は取るな。Whatever exists even, so even if something happens, no matter what happens, this guy's mask, as for that, don't take. So basically, no matter what happens, don't take this guy's mask off. That's a little bit of a strange thing, right? As for this guy, even though a fiend, because too strong, attachment being done of a mask that poison comes out. Okay. All right, we see there's that guy, and then we see this other person. Koko no ningen no Jo-chan. That place is human lady, so he's talking to her. Like, hey, you human lady over there. Nigeta hou ga ii yo. Fled direction is good. You should run away. Ningen ga kamareru to zombie nachchao yo. Humans, if bitten, zombie will become. So if humans get bitten, you'll become a zombie. Okay, so nanda akuma ka? What? What is it? A devil? Okay, so interesting that they don't seem to know each other. Kumo no akuma. So the devil of spiders, spider devil. Okay, so she's taking care of lots of zombies here. Udan wa ningen no yona katachi o shitteru. As for normal, human manner of shape doing. So normally she has the shape or form of a human. Hito no sugata ni shikai akuma wa hito ni yukotake da ga akuma wa akuma da. Okay. Person's form approaching devils, as for that. To person, yuko, friendly, amicable, it is, but as for devils, it's devils. So this is Kishibe saying, like, as for devils that approach the appearance of humans, meaning having that look more similar to humans, as for devils that look more similar to humans, they are amiable, affable, likable, whatever, to people. But devils are devils. kanshaku de hito o korosu zo. Through kanshaku will kill people. And kanshaku here is... I guarantee I had to look that up. Okay, but that's not the right kanshaku. Passion, temper. It's probably that, though. Irritability, it's probably just a different kan. Yeah, okay, it's just a different kan. Again, like through passion, temper, irritability will kill people, meaning she will kill people. Okay, I guess that's her chopping off another head. Ue, kutsu yogareta. Ugh, shoes dirty. Shoes got dirty. Koitsu saiyaku. This guy or this thing, it's the worst. Okay, they're picking up the head and seeming to be eating it? Oh. No, yeah, they did take a big chomp, a bite out of it. Tenshi no Akuma, the angel devil, the devil of angel. So, people fear angels? Okay, anyway, let's just go with it. Koitsu wa tokushu na akuma de hito ni teki wa nai ga chikazuku na. Okay, so as for this guy, being a special devil, is a special devil. As for teki towards humans not existing, don't approach. Teki, hostility. Okay. Yeah, okay. So as for hostility towards people, it does not exist. So not hostile to people. However, don't draw near. Don't get close. Fureru to jumyo o suitorareru zo. If touched, lifespan sucking and taking is done. So basically, if you're touched by implied the angel here, your lifespan will be sucked away. Okay, well, that's interesting. Angels, I guess are known for sucking lifespan. All right, something is slicing and dicing. Oh. Soko no kimi, hankachi motte nai. You of that place, handkerchief not possessing. So like, hey, you over there, do you not have a handkerchief to wipe off their shoes? And it is Aki. So Aki has his katana. Yeah. And he does have a hankachi. Classic. Okay, so there's the group. Handing the handkerchief with all that going on in the background. Yoku boku ni chikazukeru ne. Furerareta ra jumyo michikaku nan no ni. Okay, so they're saying, well, to me, approaching, aren't you? So you're getting awfully close to me, aren't you? If touched, even though lifespan shortening. So basically explaining like, hey, you're getting awfully close to me, even though like your lifespan's can be shortened if you get touched. Nuno goshi dattara daijoubu nandaro. Okay, nuno is something about cloth something. If it's that, it's okay, right? Nuno goshi. Nuno. Oh, the kosu here is crossing to go over. Like if it's crossing or over a cloth. If it were that, that's okay, right? Anyway. Okay. This guy comes around the corner. Itata. Ow, ow. Okay. That's another gunshot, but the angel has wrapped their wing around Aki. Oh. And okay, so takes out that guy, falls back. Akuma koitsu wo soto ni hakobe. So devil, this guy towards outside, carry. So take this guy outside. Carry this guy outside. Meirei sareta. Ma tatakau yori wa ii kedo. Orders being done, meaning I'm being ordered. Orders being done. Well, as for more than fighting, it's good. Basically, like I'm being ordered around, but it's better than fighting. But okay. Hallway. Aki. Okay. And Snake Lady. So Aki has moved further into the building. The Snake Lady has presumably come down to halt the advance. Otona shito koshiro. Okay, so he starts to basically say surrender peacefully. Yes, toko is surrender. Otonashiku is like calmly, without resistance, docilely, and shiro, the order. She doesn't waste any time. Hebi hakidashi. So snake, like spit up. Or spit out. Hakidashi. Okay, her nose bleeds. Kusotare, which is just like, damn it. And of course, it is Himeno's ghost spirit devil. So remember, when Himeno died, the snake came out and swallowed up or ate the snake lady, but it turns out didn't the ghost lady, but I guess didn't kill her, but like swallowed her. And so now this is why Hakidashi, like spit it up. Yure, aitsu wo korose. So spirit, ghost, kill that guy. There we go. And this is Kan. This is the end of volume 4. So that's the end of the story. That's the end of volume 4. End of chapter 34. So what do we got? Do we have any art? Well, we do. All right. There's our normal. That's the Kumo no Akuma, Spider Devil. Ooh, check it out. So here's our art at the end of the volume. We're going to do our typical looking at any art here, as well as the preview of volume 5. Nice. Nope. Okay, that was it. No weird little short stories this time. This book was originally published in 2019, and this actual book is a 30-second printing from 2022. This is the OB. I believe the manga was just starting back around there, so the OB was always plugging the manga, or the anime, I'm sorry. Okay, that was volume 4. Let's go ahead and do our preview of volume 5. Ooh, nice. That is quite colorful. Check that out. Okay, so there's a Samurai Sword and Chainsaw Man. They're on the front, on the back, another angle. The covers for these are always just really well done. The again, the OB, I took the OB off already. It's the same as it was for the other one. Okay, what else have we got here? Well, we do get a little bit of art. Okay, that's kind of what it looks like. But that looks like the Tenshi no Akuma. All right, our cast of characters. Okay. Oh, all right. The the Same no Majin and the Tenchi no Akuma have made it to the characters, as well as there's Samurai Sodo. And what was her name? Sawatari? Sawatari. Okay. There we go. That's it. That's our introduction to 5, volume 5. And there's our chapters for this volume. There we go. Practice your kanji. We'll see what chapter 35, volume 5, next time. Okay. Not bad. Where is Wonder Cat? Wonder Cat. Oh, there. It's upside down. Sakasama desu. Okay. Deshita. Ah, Fushigi Nako. Oh, you know what? Thank you for not bunking. Wow, okay. Wunderkatz. Blimey. Oh, man. Okay, part 3. We're going to be doing 14, 15, probably 14 through 19, my guess. Oh, that's right. I didn't do manga last night. Okay, 14, 15. No, 14, 15, 18, 19. This is part 3. Okay. Kakugo? Yeah. Oh, my stomach is like not happy right now for some reason. All right, here we go. Let's just push through it. Okay, let's continue with our 3rd session of volume 8 of Fushigi no Kyuu-chan. That's what this is. Kakugo. Preparation, usually, but can also mean resolution or like readiness. So, Kyuu-chan, shashin totte mo ii. Okay, so Kyuu-chan, picture taking even if due, is that okay? Basically, is it okay if I take a picture? That's someone, presumably a fan at the general store, asking this. Now remember, this gets a little bit weird. The previous things seem to end on a weird kind of cliffhanger, but I guess it really wasn't supposed to be that much of a cliffhanger. Whatever. Aoi-chan wa itsuka Kyuu-chan to oware suru no tsurai te omowanai? Omoimasu. Okay, so I guess this is Mari-chan asking Hinata, which is Aoi-chan. As for Aoi-chan, when with Kyuu-chan doing separation pain, saying not thinking, like, do you not think it's painful of doing separation? I guess sometimes with Kyuu-chan, and like I do think that way. Demo sore ijou ni mainichi tanoshite omoemasu yo. However, more than, like, in addition or more than that, in addition to that, I guess like pains of parting, being separated. Every day it's being fun or enjoyable, able to think that way. Okay, yeah, I guess so. She's asking basically, like, whenever you separate, I guess, don't you have feelings of like bitterness, pain of being separated? And he says he does, but he's also able to think every day that it's like enjoyable and fun. Okay. Kazoku, family. Karan, that's the bell to her store. Irashaimase, welcome. Mata hamster gutsu ga fueteru. Hamster senmon ten kana? Okay, so this is Hinata coming in, looking at all the hamster things and saying, again, the hamster goods are increasing. Hamster specialty store, I wonder? So senmon is usually you learn senmon to mean like your specialty of like the degree you're learning in college or whatever. But senmon 10 would be like a specialty store. Yeah, specialist shop. Okay. Kino seiyo. So she laughs and says, it's your imagination. Kino sei, it's the fault of the mind, the spirit. Ne, Gura-chan. Isn't that right, Gura-chan? I guess that's Gura-chan. Okay. And there we go. Why? All the why? Lots of people talking. So lots of people are enjoying the hamster-chan, including Kyuu-chan. So I guess that's the family. Sukina kaori. So a likable aroma, or likable smell. Or a lovable smell. Anyway. That's a ban no. Nani kitate no kohi no kaori. Oh. Okay, the smell of coffee that has whatever this is. No, that's not right. Wrong kanji. All right, try that again. Oh, it was right there. Okay. Hiku, to grind, to be milled. Okay. Hikitate. So tate here meaning just being done. So freshly ground, we would say in English, but just milled coffee, the aroma of that. Shinkan no kami to inku no kaori. The aroma, the smell of ink and paper of a new publication. Oh, it's not oroshita. It is oroshita. Oroshitate no hinoki no manaban no niori, kaori. Okay, so the smell of some sort of plank, wood, of hinoki, which is cypress, that was just oroshita, which I guess is going to be either planed or sawed. So oroso is normally to take down, but right, this always means like a billion things. So fillet of fish. Oroshitate. I guess like if you're filleting a fish, it's just like filleting A plank, I don't know. Mana. Yeah, mana ita is a chopping board. So the smell of a chopping board of cypress that was just, I'm going to guess, just cut. Just taken down, just launched. Kyuu-chan no niori. Kaori. I keep saying, I want to say nioi. Kaori. The aroma of Kyuu-chan. Orishizu. Orushizon. I guess that's all seasons. Orushizun. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be like all season as opposed to like all the seasonings. All right. Anyway. Oh, nice timing with the coffee. Okay, this is resonance. Kyomei, I believe. Kyomei, right? Yeah, resonance, sympathy. Okay. Riaru, real. Osakana nuigurumi, a fish stuffed toy. It's riaru, it's real. Riaru. Yeah. Ki ni naru, becoming towards the mind, the spirit. In other words, like, do you like it? Honbutsu mitai da ne. It's like the real thing. It's like the original thing, isn't it? Hi, here you go. Okay, so we got it. G, stare. G. Kyuu-chan, utsutteru? Okay, Kyuu-chan, you're projecting? Utsutteru. Oh, here we go. Harmonizing. To be reflected. Yeah, like you're harmonizing with, you're also becoming real, right? So that's the resonance. That's kind of creepy. Okay. Onegai. Dream, wish, desire. Hinata-kun, ima kara kaisha kureru? So that's Ojima, his boss, saying, Hinata-kun, from now, work, able to come. Basically, can you come to work now? Hai, korekara nanika imasu? Yes. From here on, from this point, something exists? Korekara. Wait, what's he saying? Hai, korekara nanika imasu? Something exists from here on. Oh, from here on, Nyamazon no nimotsu todokun datta. Like from this point, a Nyamazon package, I guess like being delivered it was. Oh, I guess he has a package. So remember their joke here is it's not Amazon, it's Nyamazon, which is like Meowmazon. Kyuu-chan uketori onegai dekiru? So Kyuu-chan, receiving, able to do. Could you please receive this package? B. Yes. Okay, I'm going back to this. Like, this is basically, are you able to come into work now? Oh, and we have Kaji. He's chewing on the phone because he always kind of bites. Would you? And he says, yeah, yeah, but I guess he's saying like something, I've got something right now. It's like, oh yeah, right now there's a pack. Okay, anyway. Okay, that's Kyuu-chan going around. G staring at the monitor. Matari, and then waiting. Okay. Tsuka no aida no. The interval of tsuka. Tsuka? Oh. It's a expression. Moment, brief time, transient. Okay. So that's what that is. G, staring. 3時から6時の間に来るんだ. Okay, will come in the interval between 3 and 6 o'clock. わかるかな? 短い針がここに来るまで. So you understand, don't you? Or do you understand, I wonder? The small needle to this place coming up until there. Yeah, okay. So it's going to come, he's like, do you understand it's going to be when the small needle hits here? Or up until there. Okay, so I guess I'm guessing, right, Kyuu-chan thinks like, oh, there's plenty of time and is going to the bathroom. And then, of course, that's when ping-pong happens, the ding-dong or the doorbell. Is that's supposed to be that joke? The moment you get on the pot? Yeah. Like small interval. Maybe that's what that joke is supposed to be. All right. We're pausing there. That was about 6 of them. We'll continue with this section and we'll see if Kyuu-chan gets the package next time. That was a bit of an odd joke. I guess that's what that was supposed to be. Sure, Misfire. How are you doing? Time blindness and, you know, being a cat. That might have something to do with it. All right, the ghost making machine. Okay, this is going to be about 6-7 sessions, I think. Oh, it does not start with Tezuka again. Okay, 1, 2. You feel like the writers of Kyuu-chan read a lot of Marmaduke? the old like one panel comics. It's what's like the most classic Marmaduke, or even like Heathcliff. Heathcliff is the same way, where it's like something stupid is happening and the owner is in the foreground saying like he likes to do blah, or like he likes, you know, whatever it is, like explaining the strange behavior that's often usually very human like or some other weird thing. Okay. I need to figure out what chapter this is. So Astro Boy. '21. Okay, this is like the earliest story that we're gonna have read at this point. That's funny. Okay. Manga. Volume 4, Chapter 21, Part 1. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read Chapter 21, Volume 4 of Astro Boy, Yurei Seizoki, Spirit Manufacturing Machine. Spirit Making Machine. Or Ghost Making Machine, whatever you like. This is Chapter 21. That is the earliest chapter that we've seen so far in this strange ordering of the way things are going. Also note, here's the story is starting. We don't get any introduction by Tezuka on this one either. So the previous story had no introduction. We often have seen a 1 or 2 pager where Tezuka is reflecting on the story, but not here. So starting with a big thing here. Test. Okay, so scientists, guess they're testing. Is this the ghost making machine? I guess we'll find out. Buddy. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so it's electricity flowing and crackling. Buddy. More, that's more buddy. There's a horse. Okay. Shoo. Okay, and then that looks like a person. Lots of people. Guy with a beard. That was this guy. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was the horse lying on the ground. Oh, I see. Okay, so there was a live horse here, and then presumably they killed it with the electricity. And then there was this spirit, I guess. And then that thing. Mada dame ka? Still not good? Still no good? Teine ni homutte yare. Like politely? Politely homutte yare. Oh, Barry. Like, basically, you know, be kind or whatever and bury it. I forgot to add a thing here. So we're doing Astro Boy, Volume 4. Yeah. So like towards the direction of courteousness, even though they're the ones that killed it. Homute, which is again going to be to bury. Yeah. Homuru. Oh, he looks sad too. Okay. Hakase Hitorin Shusho ga miyamashita. Okay. So doctor, professor, this guy presumably, Prime Minister Hitorin was visible. Okay, so something about this Prime Minister Hitorin, I guess like is there. He's arrived, meaning like he's come into sight. Buru. Okay, I think Buru here is him, this person like actually trembling. I don't think they're actually saying Buru. Or I mean bull. Hitorin Banzai. Okay, so they're cheering Banzai for Hitorin, which again was the name of the Shusho. Hitorin Banzai! Banzai! So 10,000 years. Hitorin. Banzai! Banzai! Banzai, banzai, zai. Yeah, okay. Okay. They're banzaiing so vigorously, right? People are flying up in the air. Yame! Stop! Shing! Quietness. All right. Oh boy. Paparosu 博士、15年もかかってまだできないのかね? Okay, so Dr. Pavlos, maybe that's supposed to be Pavlos? Pavlos. I'll just keep calling him Pavlos, but it's probably Pavlos. Dr. Pavlos, even 15 years passing, still not possible, I wonder. So I guess it's still not possible even after 15 years. Now, notice we don't know what he's talking about. We can guess from the circumstances and everything, but still. Washi wa douraku de kenkyū ni kane o tsugikondeiru no de wa nai zo. As for me, with douraku, like an easy path, as a hobby or a pastime, as for me, as a pastime, to research money. Oh, as for like, I guess like granting money, it does not exist. Like I'm not giving you money as like a hobby. Sugikomu. Yeah, investing. As for through investing money in research, not existing as a hobby. So yeah, I'm not investing you as a hobby or in your research as a hobby. 動物実験ではもう99% まで成功しております。Okay, so the hakase here is saying, as for with animal experiments, already 99% up until success doing. And it says shite orimasu, right? So he's speaking humbly. But he's basically saying we've been up to 99% successful with animal experimentation. 動物ではない。わしのための研究だぞ。As for with animals not existing, it's me. My purpose is research. So it's basically saying this isn't for animals, it's for me, it's research for me, to benefit me, my purpose. もうわしは待ってん. No longer as for me will not wait. So 待てない. I won't wait anymore. すぐに研究台、試験台を用意させろ. So immediately, soon, death, like platform, death execution platform, preparations make do. So shike is normally just death penalty. The die would be the platform for the execution. Yeah, the gallows. Okay. So he's pointing at him, and it's like, make preparations immediately for the gallows. Watashi o shike ni nasatte ato dare ga kenkyu o tsuzukeru n desu. Okay, so he continues to speak humbly. Me, towards death penalty doing, afterwards, who, research able to continue is it? Or he's asking. Who's going to be able to continue the research after doing execution of me? Yareru gakusha wa sekai ni ato hitori shika imasen. Able to do scientists or sage or whatever, as for that, in the world, remaining one person only. I guess there's only one other person in the world, one other scientist in the world that's able to do it. Haji shirazu me. Haji shira. Oh, without knowing shame. Basically, you're shameless. Me, contempt. Haji, shame. Shirazu, without knowing. So, you shameless bastard. Sore wa dare da? As for that, who is it? Who is that person? Nippon no ocha no mizu hakase desu. Of course, it's Dr. Ochanomizu of Japan. Nippon. Yosh, sono otoko o yobe. Good, all right, summon that man. Sochi no inochi wa sore made oazuke da. As for the life of that direction, Sochi? It's not Sochi. Director? As for the life of Sochi, or is that supposed to be like your life? He wouldn't be using Sochi as like honorable. I don't know what the Sochi is, but anyway, as for the life, up into that place, I guess o azuke, like I will entrust. O azuke. Sochi no inochi wa soremade o azuketa. It's the entrusting up until that of that person's life. That way, I don't know if he's saying like, I'm gonna like, I will entrust your life in his performance, or I'm not quite sure exactly how to take that. Banzai! 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 Zai! Okay, so he, hooray! And they all chime in again. Uta! Banzai! So we get a very vigorous banzai. And what is that? Sururi? Whoop. He trips, I guess just for humor effect. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're getting, this is just like something stupid. Futogiki. Futogiki monome. You. Futodoki. Ugh. Oh, you rude bastard. You insolent fool. Shusho ga korobareta toki ni wazato banzai toita na. The prime minister, at the time of falling over on purpose, said banzai, didn't you? So I guess that's kind of like hooray. Like he fell over. Like, hey, you're so rude. You said that on purpose when he fell over, didn't you? Okay, so that's just a gag panel. Joke panel. All right, so here's this guy. So that's them walking away. And here he is. Ochanimizu Hakase. Dr. Ochanimizu. Mo. Washi wa nan toyo koto wo itte shimattan daro. Like, oh, as for me, nan toyo koto. Like, what have I said? Yeah. Like what event saying, and then teshimao, I wonder what I've done. Now, not clear whether that means, if it means like he's threatening Ochanamizu's life as well, then he's probably regretting having called out Ochanamizu. Presumably he's telling the truth that Ochanamizu is actually capable of doing the work. Otherwise that might be a problem. Okay, so the guy's writing a note, presumably to Ochanamizu. Shin-ai. Isn't that like new greetings? No. Shin-ai. Deep affection, dear beloved. Shin-ai naru Ochanamizu. Kun. Okay, so like beloved Ochanamizu-kun. Washi wa Gorgonia Renpo de Shusho no meirei de judai na hatsumei ni torikakatteru n da. Okay, so as for me, Gorgonia Renpo, which is some sort of state. Yeah. Like federal. Or is this would be Renpo? Commonwealth. Federation of States. Yeah, so the Gorgonia Federation. In there, on the orders of the Prime Minister, important discovery or inventing, Hatsume, undertaking, torikakatteru. Yeah, I've set about on like important inventions or research, but more about like innovation, Hatsume, discoveries. Yeah, inventing on the orders of the prime minister in the Gorgonia Federation. Okay. And he's explaining. Noda. ぜひ君の意見や力を借りたい. Absolutely certainly your iken, your willpower and your strength want to borrow. No, iken is like opinion, your view. I want to borrow your strength, your power, and your views, your opinions, your comments. 聞いてくれるだろうか? Do the favor of coming, I wonder? Would you do the favor of coming here? いや、ぜひ聞いてくれたまえ. No. Like, certainly, please come, or do come. Now, kita mae, tamae is usually kind of like a stronger order. So he's giving like, no, you must come. In this case, like, その時わしの好物の日本, no, he does use Nihon. Nihon Mei-san no Nukamin no hito taru tanomu yo. That time, sonotoki, my kobutsu is like favorite thing. Yeah. Favorite food of Japanese like production or like famous production or whatever, Mei-san. Yeah. Like a noted Japanese food. Nuka miso, some sort of miso. What is nuka? Rice bran? Salted rice bran paste for pickling. Okay. He wants hitotaru. To stray from the path of righteousness. That is not what that means there. And he's requesting, please, I'm asking you. Okay, so he's asking, I don't know if that's like bring a little bit, maybe. I don't know if that's supposed to be hito. That's not toru. So I don't know. Something about a bit of this rice bran paste for pickling that he loves that's famous in Japan. Anyway, okay. Presumably, again, just kind of a silly addition. Kyun. Okay, apparently this letter was delivered this way. Ochanamizu hakase ni tegami da yo. So it's a letter to Ochanamizu. Boku torokemasu. I will deliver. What? Okay, so it goes by plane, then helicopter, and then Astro Boy. Not sure what ing would be there. There he is. Hakase Gorgonia Renpo no Paparosu Hakase kara desu. Okay, so doctor, meaning Ochanamizu, it's from Dr. Paparosu of the Gorgonia Federation. Nani? Paparosu Hakase? What? Dr. Paparosu? I love the cute robot here with like the button right in the middle. Wow! 20年ぶりだ. Okay, wow, or hooray. It's been like 20 years. 昔わしと一緒にペンシル大学で落第した男じゃよ. Okay, a long time ago, with me together, Penshiru. Oh, that's the name of the university. At Pencil University? At Penshiru University, it's a man that I did Arakudai, which What does that mean here? Oh, dropped out of class? Oh, dropped out of class together with. Okay. 今はゴルゴニア連邦で重要な研究機関にいるとさ。おうも大したもんだ。何？お、何？おわしに研究を手伝ってくれると？くれと？ Okay, so it says, as for right now, in the Gorgonia Federation, important research machine to that Irutosa. That's like Taishtamon. That's like a really important thing. Yeah, it's a big deal, isn't it? Kikan. Oh, it's organization. It's not machine. Kikan here is it can mean engine, but it means agency or organization. So he's existing. He's in an important research organization in the Gorgonia Federation right now. Meaning, and To is that's what he says. Okay. That's a big deal. And then what? To me, research helping do the favor of says. So what? He says, will you do the favor of helping me with research? Kurotoki Nippon Meisa no daikobutsu nukamiso o hitotaru motte koite. Okay, so he's reading what the letter says, right? And he says, time of coming, Japan's famous production, beloved nukamiso, the bran paste or whatever, come and bring. And hitotaru again. But anyway. Henna mono o kuu otoko jana. Strange thing eating man is, isn't he? He's a man that eats strange things, right? Hakase, sono tegami henna kusuri no nioi ga shimasu. Doctor, that letter, strange medicinal aroma doing. So that paper has some weird medicine-like smell to it. Eh? Huh? Owa kenkyū shitsu ni nukamiso no taru o mochi komu yatsu ga aru ka? So he says, wow, in research room, that salted rice bran paste no taru mochi komuyatsu ga aru ka? Okay. Oh, a cask. Taru. So a cask of the rice bran paste in the research room. Mochikomu yatsu, like a thing or a guy that would have. How could that be? So arukai here is like a it's kind of like a rhetorical question he's asking. Like, could he be a guy that has in the research room a cask of the rice bran paste? Wait, okay, no. Wait, no. Oh, I guess like okay, so clearly Atomu is going and getting a cask, a taru of the nukamiso. That's what this is. So Ochanomizu is either asking like, am I a guy that would have that laying around in the research lab, which is why then Atomo is getting it. But anyway, Hore nani o suru? And that's Ochanomizu saying like, hey now, what are you doing? So of course Atomo is taking that comment about the paste being a hint. Hakase, moji ga kiete, betsu no moji ga ukabidemashita. So doctor, characters vanishing, other characters floating, came in floating. Or came out floating. So in other words, the brand paste has removed the old writing and new writing has appeared. Now we get this. Hite kureru na. Coming, doing the favor, don't. Don't come. Oh. Yeah. Kuru to kimi ni nochi ga abunai. If come, your life, it's dangerous. So basically, don't come. If you come, your life will be in danger. Kagaku hanno ka? It's some sort of response? No. Oh, chemical reaction. A chemical reaction? Yeah. Kagaku hanno. Kakushimoji desu ne. It's hidden characters, you know? Kuruna deste. It says kuruna. It says don't come. Well, it doesn't actually say that. It says things that are equivalent to kuruna. Ittai dochi ga Pablosu no honshin nanda? So which direction is Pavlos's true intent? He's wondering which one is the Dr. Pavlos's true feelings. Ikarenai hoga ii desu yo? Okay, you should do ikarenai. Oh, don't get mad? The direction of ikarenai is good, meaning like you should not get mad. Don't get mad. Oh, I guess maybe like don't go. That could also be like the direction of not going is good. You shouldn't go. That's probably what that is supposed to be. It's like the passive of it to me have it like a negative connotation to it, I think. Oof. このことは誰も喋るなよ. Okay, so Hakase is saying, as for this event, to nobody speak, okay? Well, speak of it to nobody. Don't mention this to anyone. わかりました. Understood. その手紙も焼いた方がいいですよ. That letter also, burned direction is good. Like, you should also burn that letter. そうだ。こんな紙花でも噛んで? That's right, it is that way. This sort of a paper, even the nose is kande. Like, kamu is to bite. Biting. What else would that be? Oh, to blow. Even the nose blowing. Shimata. Oh no. Owa. Nukamiso kusai. Ugh, it stinks of the rice bran pickling. Okay, more just kind of silliness. Dare desu. Okay, so there's a sound going on out here. He's continuing to clean his nose, and we get, who is it? Washi wa ima nukamiso kusakutte. Right now, as for me, right now, I am stinking of nukamiso. Yeah. I stink of nukamiso. Suku. Squeezing that on there. Ochanamizo hakase dozo. So, Dr. Ochanamizo, like, nice to meet you. Or please. Wah! Okay, so there's a car that has just come up either in his house, his office, or somewhere. Anyway. All right, that's 10 pages. We're going to pause there. This has been a weird one. I think we kind of know where this is going. It's just taking a while to get there. So, and nukamiso. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. So there you go. We'll pause there. We'll continue with chapter 21. What was it? The Ghost Making Machine. Next time. All right. That was a bit of an oddball. All right. Oh, it's past 9. It is past 9, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that's going to do it for us for today. Oh my gosh. There's a clown convention going on. I'm kind of scared. We could join the clown convention. You know what? I'm going to, instead of joining the clown convention, if you want to see the clown convention, Sakatumi is having a clown convention with like 4 other streamers. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, we got a chungo. 2 chungos. Thank you for the gigantify. What is this beautiful? Oh, it's a floof. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, thank you so much. Are you going to be streaming this weekend, Sherman's Fire? Oh, don't forget, Chicken will be on in about an hour. Chicken Meister. I have to wait a minute and 21 seconds. We're not going to wait that long. Real Chicken Meister doing woodblock carving or printing in a little bit, and maybe Sherman's Fire later. You have an art stream for a community challenge. Oh, nice. Oh, that'll be fun. Okay, check out Sherman's Fire too. So Chicken will be on around 10, probably to like midnight, and then Sherman's Fire hops on and is like up until obscene hours in the morning. So, and Pimple Cake should be on sometime soon if she's feeling better. So, all right, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Supreme Doom 56. There we go. All right. Well, thank you very much. Rude. That's my middle name. Oh, in case you've not seen it, right? We finished our little lion friend. And we're in the middle of making a chicken. And I feel like I'm missing someone, but I guess the lion was the big one. The lion was the big finish. I was actually really surprised. The legs actually came out really well. I tweaked them differently than the pattern, but they came out pretty cool. So anyway, all right, let's go raid Supreme. Excuse me. And I will catch you all next time. Oh, don't forget, tomorrow I will be streaming and we're going to do the weird project. I'm going to do my best. We're going to be working on the weird project that's like 20 years old that I need to get done, that you will be like shocked and amazed when and if you see it. So be sure to check that out. We probably won't finish it tomorrow, but you'll see. It's going to be a doozy. So have a good one. Have a wonderful weekend otherwise, and I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again.